And hello! Welcome to game clearing! Finally! We're finally back with game clearing. Yo, Uncle Red. I'm a little late, but that's alright. Honestly, could be worse. So yeah, last time where we left off, I don't even fucking remember. I don't even remember what happened. That's how long ago it was. So, while while we have not been doing game clearing for a good few weeks, I may not have done a lot of amiibo using for the game. So now we're at 93,000. Also, yes, I used the amiibos today. While selling some weapons I didn't need. Because I also got a lot of weapons. Mainly silver. And a couple Wodals. Which I forgot was in the game. Alright. How about we do some upgrading?
Hey there. Need something?
Yeah, lots of silver swords. A couple Wodals. Lots of silver lances. Too many silver axes! I had to sell a few of those. Yeah. Basically what I got. Alright. Oh, I just realized I don't have a lot of smithing stones.
See you around.
So I guess I won't be worrying about upgrading weapons. Well, for now. Actually, I want to check something. I want to see how much better the Wodal is. This is a 3 stars, so not as good, but it'll do. We can't upgrade that. But right now, silver sword. Alright.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facility. Let me
Right.
know if I may be of further service.
Actually, I want to check something else.
Well, well, hello, you.
We got some new hires.
We have some truly capable people here. We have some truly capable people here. We have some.
I do
truly
not like how
capable
you.
people here.
I do not like how that first line is.
We have some we have some we have
So
some
much
truly
wrong with
capable
that.
people here.
What the hell is Physicers? Well then.
Come back soon, all right?
Actually, we should buy one more.
Well,
Please,
well,
we're gonna hear that line again. Where's the... There you are. Let's,
We have some truly. Come back soon, all right?
hopefully not too soon. I don't want to hear that again. Actually, before I leave...
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Okay.
Everything has its use.
Actually, since we have Umber Steel...
Hey there. Need something?
Actually, no, I'll wait until...
See you around.
I'll wait until we get the best upgrade for upgrading those kind of weapons. Yeah, honest to God, do not remember what happened.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Alright. Okay, that's what we want. We're going to be aiming for S this time around. Got Bernadetta, Holst, Leonie. Looks like Leonie's not going to be good for this fight.
Yeah, let's go.
My muscles will see me through.
Careful. Okay. You're basically all good, yo. What about you? Huh. Alright. Did I give you your... Yeah, I did. Alright, Hilda! Lewis. Alright, I think we're all good to go.
This is one of those easy wins.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Do my share of the fighting too.
It's a minute 500. All right. Let's have you.
All right, here I go.
You'll fight her.
There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Yeah.
You continue
Don't
what you're
worry,
doing.
I won't slack off.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Actually, no.
Not a problem.
You go deal with that.
Got this. This stronghold will fall.
Nice. Oh, wait, I saw a health bar.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
That's enough, right? Yeah, let's do this.
Go and take that.
Don't.
Ow! Bitch!
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Hey, that went pretty good. All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Is that the only one? Okay, I get some handing over there real quick.
All right, let's take them by storm.
We did it. Not a problem.
Later.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
I'm just here for this. Perfect. Hey guys, how's it going? Probably a good thing I went straight for that. So I can take these guys out real quick.
How can I face my comrades after this? All right. Wounds are severe.
Hey, Rep.
Fall back.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Fucking missed.
We're done for. The rest is up to you. What's next?
Perfect.
We did it!
Not a problem.
I may have to speed this up.
I've got this.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Let's.
'Cause.
Don't. That went perfectly. All thanks to me, of course.
Time to attack.
Keith, I'm missing.
Was good. But I'm not patting myself on the back for the win or anything.
You're amazing.
There we go. Yeah, I'm going to speed this up.
Here I go.
Take a breather. It's no use. We can't gain any ground. We did it.
Hey, that was pretty good.
Okay,
All right.
go take care of the other one.
There's nothing these muscles can't.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, we can skip my turn already.
All right, back to you.
Okay, time to attack.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
That's enough, right? Yeah, don't.
I'm going to leave for a moment, and then we'll come back. How big is this one? Bigger. All right, I'll save that for later. Guess I'll go grab it now.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
Almost a full.
That was nothing.
Not a problem.
Need you to come over here.
Got this.
All right, here I go. There's.
Fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
That went
Yep.
perfectly. All thanks to me, of course.
We're done.
Luck was on our side today.
Hoping we got it. Because that went pretty quick. Hell yeah.
Wait, that's it?
Great.
Wow, I did it. Hope this is good for something.
Just gonna let my muscles do their thing.
I bet this'll come in handy.
We're back at 91,000. All right. See if the Ransons fled somewhere. They left some useful items behind. some good stuff. Hell yeah. So Noble Who is charging an exorbitant toll. Hey, I'll cooperate fully and return all the money I took. Just don't kill me. There we go. Gather your officers and discuss what strategy you'll employ. Coordinating with one another will be even more important going forward. We should do a lot of practical exercises. Coordination. Time to head back to base one last time. Alright. What facility can be...
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the
Tactics
facilities.
Academy, intermediate first aid, search intermediate practical combat, search general Christology, Finch training. Survey wet surroundings. Learn the basics of organizing. Higher unique support ability level. That's for a higher unique action ability level. Combat techniques. That's a unit to increase ability slots to 8! Yeah, we're grabbing that. Now it's for a higher unique tactical ability level, which can be raised at the Tactics Academy. Now its crest level to be increased is 1 tier at the Tactics Academy. Which is chance of succeeding when volunteering.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
My instruction comes at a high price.
And a chance to perform several attacks that instantly defeat non-commander units. Chance to increase this hit.
Hey, new power. All right.
I have the money to spend. Oh, we looked back. All right.
Another trick up the old sleeve.
I'm
bet this'll come in handy.
I am capable of so much more.
Just gotta let my muscles do their thing.
I've got the hang of it.
I have this talent hidden away.
I'll put this to good use.
Can't wait to see it in action.
Very nice.
There must be more to this.
Not that there's any point in me.
Can't wait to get back out.
That should come in handy.
Now down to 63.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Alright. Since this is the last, let's cook
Hunger
something.
is the true enemy.
Solid, solid.
I'm surprised you know what I like. Thank you. This is wonderful. Oh, this is the best! Let's eat!
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Where are you, Bernie? There you are. I remember this support level.
Yeah, and watch your back out there, okay?
Hear you loud and clear, boss. Sure glad I got you in my corner.
Whatever you say, boss.
Now then, just gotta... Oh. What are you hiding back there for, Bernadetta?
Who was that guy you were just talking to?
Oh, who? That? Just a merc buddy of mine, asking if I had any jobs for him.
Oh, he was a mercenary? But he looked like a bandit!
Hey, come on now. You shouldn't assume the guy's a common criminal just because he looks rough around the edges.
But, what about the way he talked? Oh, so scary!
You'd sound like that too if you'd been a merc your whole life. Most of these guys didn't have a mom teaching them how to sound nice and proper like I did.
I see. I guess I don't really know you that well, but are all your friends like that? Is that too nosy? That's really nosy, huh?
Well, I mean, not all of them. But now that I think about it, it's kinda impossible to avoid in that line of work. Guess that means you won't be signing up for merc jobs anytime soon, huh?
Obviously not! No, wait, not happening! Even if I wasn't as shy as I am, I'd never be able to handle all those scary people at once!
That sounds like your anxiety talking. you'd see there's nothing to be afraid of if you just gave them a fair shot. And hey, isn't basing your opinion of strangers on their appearance just gonna make you feel worse?
He has a point.
What else am I supposed to base my opinion on?
Just spend some time with them. If you ask me, the best place to judge someone's character is either on the battlefield or over the dinner table.
I already told you I can't. Not me. Nope. Please, I need you to understand.
I get it, Bernadetta. I do. But let me ask you this. Is his appearance the only thing that's making you distrust him? There are plenty of guys out there who look just like that but have a heart of solid gold. Nicest folks you'll ever meet. By the same token, there's some real horrible people who cover it up with niceties and honeyed words. The kind of people who prey on others. My point is, judging a book by its cover will only get you in trouble. Trust me, you can't always tell who's good and who's bad from looks alone.
Why are you trying to scare me? Nobody's tricking the iron heart of Bernie. Not today, not ever. Well, probably. Maybe. I'll be fine, I swear.
I remember last time I saw that, I remember that being worse. That went better than I expected, to be honest. Yeah, I honestly remember her running away. Hold on a second, we're not done quite yet.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
We'll figure something out if we work together.
I always get the job done, and I'm thorough.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Documents.
Counting on you.
I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will join you.
Nice.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you.
Sure, I'll help.
I don't know how much help I'll be, but okay. We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on...
And you need me for this? Are you sure?
Yeah, let's get this done.
We all must do our fair share.
Last
Care to
point.
make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
I am confident you'll be impressed with my efforts.
Let us give it our utmost.
We all must do our fair share.
Alright, more support conversations. How many, though? Not a lot. Just one.
Hey there, Shamir. What's a gal like you doing in a place like this?
Oh, it's you. What do you want?
Nothing in particular. Just had some time to kill. Thought it'd be nice to chat.
Shouldn't you and Holst be punching each other's abs or something?
That sounds nice and all, but I've had my eye on you for a while.
Try anything funny, and you'll regret it.
Whoa, take it easy, pal. I didn't mean it like that. I was just thinking the two of us have got a lot in common, yeah?
Nothing comes to mind.
Hey now, let's not be too hasty. Take gambling, for instance. I happen to know you like a little game of chance, and I fancy a wager myself every now and again.
You can't call it gambling if all you do is lose.
She has a point.
Sure, I've probably lost more than I've made, but hey, it's part of the fun, right?
Keep telling yourself that.
What about booze? From what I understand, you're quite the drinker.
But unlike you, I can actually hold my liquor.
Hey, that was one time. Nobody drinks Balthus under the table. Not unless I've lost a bet.
You must lose often. I've seen you stumbling around here quite a bit.
Alright, so gambling and booze are out. What about fighting? The battlefield is where
You
we
lose.
come alive, yeah?
My fighting style is nothing like yours.
I can't argue with that. I like to get in real close and crack some skulls. Well, you prefer to pick off enemies from a safe distance. But even if our methods are different, the end result is the same. It's kill or be killed out there.
Huh. So you do see how we're different.
Give me some credit, will ya? I might not be the best drinker or gambler, but I am the desirable king of grappling. I can tell you're not looking for your fights to be a bloodbath, unlike yours truly.
Because I don't like dying. I prefer to be the one doing the killing. That's why I use a bow. The only one who bleeds is the enemy. Aren't you forgetting something? After gambling and booze, you're supposed to ask me about women. Though I doubt our tastes are similar.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Hey, Shamir! Where are you going? Huh. Wonder what that was about.
Not where I thought that would be going. Alright. All the points spent. Let's go and finish off the chapter.
Which battlefield?
Actually, hold on. Before we do that. Before we even do that.
Make sure you're ready.
Do I have any advanced seals?
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Yep. we go.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Alright, so let's go to the convoy. Burn it up. Go from the killer bow to the silver bow. Two. Let's go with that one. All right.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Time for Gronder Field. Forgot that was where we were going.
Is something wrong, my lord? Have you noticed anything amiss?
No, it's nothing. Looks like we're coming up on Gronder Field.
And here I was, bracing for a ruthless attack the moment we crossed the Great Bridge.
It seems like Count Burgles wants to settle this the old-fashioned way. No tricks, just one soldier bashing into another. And look at that. He was nice enough to have his troops all lined up and waiting for us.
Those are all offensive formations. It's as if each battalion is a giant monster ready to pounce.
I thought the army that invaded Leicester was fearsome. But this force, they are truly in a league of their own.
Your legs are shaking, Lawrence. Are you scared?
Don't be preposterous. I am merely quivering with excitement over the impending battle.
Yeah, sure. Whatever you say.
Check it out. Looks like we'll be up against Gerald's company again today.
Yep, and this time I'll slay the Ashen Demon for sure.
Well, my business is with their captain. I just wish there was a way I could speak to him.
You know Gerald?
Of course. I'm his apprentice. But I haven't seen him in years. Not since he left my village. Don't get me wrong. I'm not about to go easy on him just because he trained me. I want to take him on and show him how much stronger I've gotten.
Gerald's really tough. Don't get yourself killed, okay?
You don't need to worry about me. I'll get out of there if it turns out I'm no match for him. Then I'll just keep challenging him until I am.
Watch out for the mercenaries. But remember, our real target is the Imperial Army's top commander, Count Burgles.
If you aren't confident you can handle him, then keep your distance. But not to worry, because I'll be the one to bring him to his knees.
I'm counting on that, Holst. Look alive, everyone. The battle's about to start.
Alright, let's see. Mercenaries. Increase the might of ballista attacks. All right. Vaguely. I remember that vaguely. Alright. Cynthia, Claude, Lens. Okay, we only have 2 dark blue squares, so that means someone's going to be joining in the fight that I can control. Actually, no, keep Bernadette there. Turns out it's because Dad bought OxyClean Tide, but wait, there's more. Turns out not only he did that, it was tied from way back in 2016. What the fuck? That the and Houdini found out of nowhere. That is wild. That's almost a decade. I want Lorenz out of here. I want Leone.
Time to bring down our quarry.
Gotta have Claude. Sorry, Leticia, but I want Marianne.
I'll do my best.
I need a healer. You're still using an iron weapon, so let's give you a silver weapon. I've been suffered from laughing all morning about it because how he found it, I don't know. He hit it because such a terrible reaction to it. That makes sense. Though, if it was me, I would have just got rid of it. He forgot and then thought he bought it. Checks out. Had one. We'll have to have you use silver bow. But you need power. Silver lance +7. Silver axe, silver sword. Watch an 8-hour Super Nanny marathon while I tried to put myself to sleep and failing. Oh God! Oh, you're actually not should have in this fight, because there's only one you can fight. Elites in Hawaii are marine biologists. Fuck? Alright, I think we're good to go. The dad could be Dog the Bounty Hunter's twin brother, if not himself. That is crazy. Yo, Reiki. Yeah, bike locks on everything because the 3-year-old put the 1 year in the oven and turned it on. Huh? So far this is the only nonsense I'm hearing about. Yeah, so the nonsense is just starting.
Our only goal is to take out Count Burgley's. Let's start.
Yeah, let's. Don't worry,
Go take
I won't
that.
slack off. It's Bernie's time to shine.
You go
sure
take
hope
that.
this goes okay.
All right, here I go.
You go take that.
There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Got it.
Anything you can do at the moment? Yes. Go and take that.
Time to make a name for myself.
Please, excuse me.
Stay here for now.
I'm not sure I'll be much use, but I'm coming to help.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes. Start by capturing the strongholds on the front line.
Where did Holst go? It isn't safe to have people charging up by themselves.
He'll be fine.
Preserve his strength at the start, so that he might be fully prepared to face Count Burgley's.
He can handle himself, but try to keep an eye out for him.
Alright, let's take them by storm. Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
Alright, take it down.
Time to attack.
Right? Oh, there's one spot that I don't think anyone's going to. Huh?
Yeah.
No, wait.
Let's do this. Don't worry.
Got it.
I won't slack off.
I was going to head there, but then she finished
Let's
off the
keep
one guy.
tackling these strongholds. Alright, let's take them by storm.
Berkeley's army is mediocre at best. We got this.
I missed.
I don't see the Ashen Demon yet. Better keep on our toes. Yeah, but remember, our main target is Count Burgley's. There's no guarantee you'll face the Ashen Demon directly.
Aren't things going a little too well? There's no way the Imperial Army is this weak.
What do you think? They're still going at it. Alright. If you don't capture it by the time I get there. Oh, you got it.
Yeah, something's off. It's like they're holding back.
Monica?
In the name of the Emperor, I, Monica von Ox, shall obliterate the Alliance army!
That's the thing, Rep. I'm not the hedgehog.
I knew they were hiding soldiers somewhere, but we should be able to break through at this rate.
They're targeting an...
Hold on.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't
We'll
worry,
take care of them.
I won't slack off. It's Birdie's time to shine. Got it.
Where is... There you are.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Ally stronghold.
Okay.
We have to deal with them before they attack us from behind.
The enemy is gaining strength. I can be catching them off guard and stopping them.
Well, I got another job for you!
Got it.
Kick her ass.
Time to make a name for myself.
Is the Princess of Bridget, a vassal state of the Empire. Perhaps we can convince her it would be advantageous to join us.
I cannot be letting you through.
All right, take it down.
Hi!
But I will not back down that easily.
Oh, I wonder where your health went.
Quite strong.
Yes! So strong that I almost one-shotted you.
But mark my words, I'll be back.
Alright. Honestly, Byleth.
All right, there's...
Bye, Hilda. Bye, Hilda. You're sure kicking ass. Keep it up.
I am having problems. I must reconsider my way of fighting.
There's a
There
lot
we go.
riding on you, Petra, isn't there? Is it really the smartest choice to die here?
You are right. I will be choosing to live.
Oh, yeah?
Well done. But this is
I'll be
Empire
right
territory.
back.
Do not think you will be
I'm gonna
taking the
pause
upper
real quick
hand
here.
forever.
And I'm back. Sorry that took so long. Yeah, my landlord came with a guy to inspect the bedroom windows here. There might be a change. Sounds like they're going to be changing up the windows. Oh shit. Yeah, it sounds like they may be changing the windows, except for mine, because from what we were told, mine looks good, and there's a wall they may be blocking the way, so we'll be able to change that. And then after that, my mom called. So yeah, that's what happened. Yep. My landlord also gave me some updates I needed to know about, so I'm not going to be talking about that, though. I believe you, App. 100% believe you. Okay, hold on a second. I need to read this. Just remember this one episode of Dog where one of the convicts, who's female, was like, "Your wife has nice boobs." Yes, she does. Let me send the clown crew pictures so you can see them later. Alright.
So the Imperial Army wants to fight us in an open field. It's what I expected, but it's still quite a sight to see their army up close.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
All right. Here up there's nothing these muscles can't do.
Alright. Now, because all that happened, I'm going to extend the stream by an hour. Yeah, so there's going to be more Fire Emblem Warriors. Does anyone else need to do shit?
Let's try
You do.
this.
Actually, no. I'll have
It's
Bernie
time to shine.
go over here.
Sure hope this goes okay.
Got it.
Alright.
Time to make a name.
There's no way we'll be able to break through their formation head on. If we could just make Count Burgley's come to us. I've got it. Anyone who can, go take out the Imperial generals on the southeast side.
The southeast.
Who do we have back there? Ah! Actually, Bernie.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
I'll take care of that.
Sure hope this goes okay.
Let's try this.
Go help her.
Let's see how this goes.
Your frame's a slight drop when you see where the map table. Okay. Keyword slight. Yeah, that's probably something I will not be able to notice. What can I do? Actually, let's go. I'm gonna go fight these guys over
There
here.
appear to be plenty of enemies to the west as well.
Just go with me on this. We're gonna defeat those generals and then rave about how Holst took them down. We're gonna make sure the entire battlefield knows that Lester's mightiest warrior has arrived.
We did it! Now we don't have to worry about them coming up behind us.
My lord, I can no longer bear to watch quietly from the sidelines. It is time to make my move.
Give them all you got, Holst. We'll back you up.
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
It's 100% OBS, if that's the case.
No Imperial dog is a match for Holst Singerstall gunnery.
You are more formidable than I expected.
The enemy appears. Then I guess it's time for the Blade Breaker to put an end to both you and your schemes.
Hi!
The Bladebreaker has certainly made an appearance, but it seems the Ashen Demon is further back among the enemy troops.
Then we'll go after Gerald first. The Ashen Demon might come out if he's in danger.
I forgot Aloys is with them.
Eastern Front. Send any free generals over there at once.
Is that all you got? You'll have to send your entire army if you want a chance of stopping me.
Fuck you.
On to the next one.
There you are.
Wow, I guess all that...
We leveled up. Hell yeah.
Gotta keep pushing myself. Combat experience comes in handy.
Host, Carl told us to take down the enemy generals and then pretend like you did it.
I see. So he plans to use my name to draw out Calvert.
Oh, so that's what he's doing. Now it makes sense.
I was so careless. What was I thinking? Now I have no choice but to withdraw.
Where is... Is he in the center? Yeah, he is.
Yeah, don't worry, I...
Leone, where the fuck are you? Oh.
Got it.
Rapier. Oh god.
Got it.
Leone, get the fuck out of there.
Whoa.
All right, let's take them by storm.
Time to face the Blade Breaker.
Seems like fighting's all I do these days.
His wrath.
Yeah, they are.
It's Bernie's time to shine!
Nicely done.
We are unable to stop both defense. Please, send aid your Take this! I've got you now!
So, Holst has appeared at last. Then I must go forth and face him myself. Caspar, this place is now under your command.
Don't you dare lose to him. Man, I wanted to fight Holst too.
The enemy is on the move. Count Burgleys is headed this way.
Then he took the bait. Now we need to lure him into the stronghold.
Where's the Empire's strongest warrior anyway? Shouldn't he have stopped you? That's enough for now. Everyone, fall back.
Gerald's mercenaries have withdrawn. What will the Ashen Demon do now, I wonder?
They both withdrew? Then it's up to me to turn this around. Yeah, not bad. Draw the Ashen Demon into the stronghold.
You wish to do battle with me, Holst? Then I'd be glad to accept your request.
That's an asshole. He even waited a goddamn turn. I want that key. That's a good idea. Attack me now.
No, Holst. You're supposed to draw him into the stronghold first.
Where is... Oh.
Okay, the gate's closing. Get out while you still can. All right.
That means
here I go.
you'll be going over here. Let's go and grab that
If
chest.
we can just shut the gate. Hurry and get away from Count Burgleys.
No.
Nice.
Ow! Close the gate!
I fell for a trap? I guess Gerald's defeat shook me. Our fight isn't over. We'll settle this later. He's in. Close the gate, now!
You're sending this many troops after me? Don't think I'm the only lion waiting to strike on this battlefield.
That takes care of those two. Now all that's left is to rain down a world of hurt on the Imperial Army.
My father's locked down, and I've got to step up.
Ah, so your plan is to use the ballistae to bombard them with arrows. Works for me.
Wow, Holst, you knew exactly what he was getting at. You must be fun.
We have lost sight of His Excellency. Take down the surrounding strongholds using whatever you can.
I think they'll be fine. They may be surrounded by brawlers, but they got this. Oh yeah, that's where Violet is. Or rather, Alfred. That means I'm doing my job right, Ricky.
So you're the ones invading this time, huh? I'll knock you clear out of here.
You blocked it, bitch!
won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over. You must be the best mercenary who ever lived.
Done.
I can't believe you beat me twice.
All right, let 'em fly.
They stole our ballisti? Caspar, how could you let this happen?
This is bad. I need to find a way out of here.
Now's our chance. Everyone, take out Count Burgley's. All the Alliance archers are ready and waiting. They probably know their way around the ballisti better than us.
Everyone, fall back if you need to. I'll defeat Count Burgley's. Into the fray.
It's in your hands, archers. Hit them with your deadly accuracy.
The last of 'em. They won't be looking
Yeah,
for
I was not expecting the sudden change.
Burgley stands before you. Come and face me.
They're dead.
You've not the strength to slay me, coward. Offer up your final prayers before I send you to the afterlife.
I can see why they call you the strongest in the Empire. But I won't fall here. My apologies.
The rumors sell you short, young man.
Likewise, sir. But I'm glad to see you're tougher than they say.
All Alliance forces! Fall back! Retreat!
Shit.
Too bad. We'll finish this later.
Until then, keep that head on your neck.
You too.
That was pretty cool, I can't lie.
The Alliance is withdrawing.
I was expecting one of them to die.
We will pull back as well.
We've got a problem, everyone. Retreat as quick as you can.
What's the problem, though?
Demon has escaped and is
Oh,
attacking one of our
that's the problem.
No, we can't get cut off. Everyone, attack the Ashen Demon with everything you've got.
The Ashen Demon is as fierce an opponent as Count Burgley's. Do not let your guard down for even a second.
The others don't stand a chance. You're the only one who can destroy the Ashen Demon.
Yeah, I know. I've still got a job to do.
Hey, Alfred!
We fought. Either way, this will be the last.
You're right about that. I'm not letting you leave here alive, Ashen Demon!
Because it just can. I'll kick your ass, I'll kick your ass, I'll kick my own ass. Oh!
Such vexing arrogance for one so small. Perhaps you truly are one of their descendants. In any event, you labored to destroy my vessel, did you not? That is a deed most foul. One you will pay for with your life. You cannot hope to win so bound in flesh. Pitiful.
This isn't a fight you can win. Get out of there!
You can run all you like. Why do you fight me?
Why so this? This way! Hurry! Sorry, Claude. I lost again. I'm starting to think that mercenary really is a demon. Even in a fair fight, we end up looking like chumps. Listen, something's come up. We have to pull out now. It kills me to say it, but our victory here will have to wait for another day. Got it. Let's get out of here.
I still have a long way to go.
There's always room for improvement.
That's
Ah!
something.
I won't let myself stop here. Yeah, not bad. Not gonna forget this.
Ooh, steel shield. Dual fangs. Yeah, I couldn't use the name Alfred again. That's why I decided with Lewis. Actually, I don't think I'm the one that came up with the name. I don't even remember who came up with that name. Now we got Petra.
Why have you ordered a retreat, my lord? We nearly had them.
We've received an urgent missive from Duke Goneril. The Almirans are making their move.
Of all the times. On what scale?
From what I gather, it's bigger than the force we faced 2 years ago. We need to get back to the Alliance, and fast.
But the attack 2 years ago was supposed to be the biggest one we've faced in a whole century.
The Duke always keeps a careful eye on developments in the East. If that's what he says, then it's true.
Even if Duke Goneril and the neighboring lords rally all their remaining troops, it won't amount to much. Do you think we can make it in time?
We'll be cutting it close, but that's what Fodlan's Locket is for. It should take the Almirans a while to break through that hulking chunk of stone.
We're not moving fast enough. I'll go on ahead. My lord, I leave it to you to finish things here.
Sure thing. We'll be right behind you. Just try and hold out until we get there. Everyone prepare for a full withdrawal. If we don't get home soon, we won't have one to return to.
With this latest turn of events, it seems unlikely we'll see the Ashen Demon again anytime soon.
And here I'd thought we won.
As did I.
Who knew the Ashen Demon had that kind of strength? Not that I'm making excuses. You gave me power of my own, and it still wasn't close to enough.
That's not true.
Of course it is. What am I even up against here? It's like I looked away for 1 second, and suddenly I was facing someone else entirely.
That would explain what was troubling me before. That is the unique danger I sensed. Still, you can win this fight. I know you can. And I'll do whatever I can to make it so. We'll claim victory over that monster together.
You know what? You're right. I'll be strong enough one day if I just keep at it. Still, one day could be years from now at this rate. We should probably think of a backup plan. And hey, the Ashen Demon's a mercenary, right? Might be best for the Alliance to toss some coin their way and put this whole rivalry behind us.
You want to hire that thing?
Are you fucking insane?
Seriously? Fighting side by side with the Ashen Demon. Are you mad?
You make it sound like the worst idea in the world. We have a war to win here, remember? Gotta keep an open mind.
Ah, I understand now. You've witnessed your adversary's true strength and convinced yourself you cannot win.
What? No. I just know a valuable resource when I see one. And we're far better off with them than we are against them.
If that's really how you feel, then so be it. But trust me, you don't need to worry. You'll get stronger soon, I promise. So maybe don't go relinquishing your prey just yet. After all, I desire nothing more than to see you achieve your goals.
A glove does not defy the hand, and yet you've done just that. So this is my name, yet I am also called the Beginning. I am progenitor and mother to all who call Fodlan home.
Where am I?
I am not here to answer all you ask. Yet, I will grant the one. You stand before my throne. If you so wish, then take a seat. But know then that your flesh is mine to wield. You lack the power to resist.
My flesh? What are you saying?
You should not have interfered! I could have cut that wretch down with a stroke. Oh, that one vexes me so. When next we meet, I must step in and deal with them myself. It is quite clear that you cannot my power safely wield. Do I speak plain?
Not in the slightest. I have so many questions.
Hey, lazy bones. Get up already. You sure you're all right? You don't seem like yourself.
I'm fine. Just a strange dream.
Like the ones you used to have.
Yes, but this time we talked.
Huh?
You fool! That was no dream!
Oh fuck, that was real!
Do you lack wits? My voice is not for him. Whenever I speak, it is for you alone.
On second thought, I think there is something wrong. I mean, my hair's still a different color, right?
Yes, and your eyes too. How that happened is beyond me. Anyway, we lost the battle, so probably best to wave this place goodbye and find somewhere to rest up.
Is that a fact?
Actually, I think I'd feel more comfortable staying here on the battlefield a while longer. I just need to swing my sword around and get my head on straight. Don't worry, I'll be fine.
If you say so, but if it gets any worse, tell me.
So, the Alliance army turned tail and ran. Surprising. It looked like they had plenty of fight left in them.
They received some sort of urgent message. I imagine that means a crisis has popped up somewhere in the Alliance.
Elmira, probably.
After only 2 years, the Elmirans have certainly grown restless lately.
Maybe they're in the middle of a succession. Been 20 years or so since their current king took the throne, after all.
So what are we gonna do? Go after him?
No. We'll let them go.
But when the Imperial Army tried to withdraw from the Alliance, they were hunted down, destroyed. We should give them a taste of their own medicine.
The enemy's retreat takes them through our territory's richest grain fields. If we engage them, the Empire's breadbasket will go up in flames. What's more, they're leaving those fields untouched when they could just as easily set them ablaze. We'll repay their decency in kind.
Well, okay. If that's how you want to play it.
Minister Burgleys, I must return to the Emperor and brief her on these latest developments.
Do what you must, but please deliver a message from me as well. About this war with the Alliance.
He's having second thoughts.
Our war with the Alliance has gone on long enough. That's what Minister Burgleys said.
Yes, although he didn't say so begrudgingly. It was almost as if he had come to respect the Alliance and its leaders.
The Minister of Military Affairs, admiring an enemy of the Empire? I cannot say that pleases me. The Emperor alone has the discretion to decide when to bury the hatchet with a foe, and when to bury it in their back.
That foolish warhorse has always caused nothing but trouble for me. You and the Emperor should be prepared for more of the same.
Then we shall continue to rely upon our Minister of Domestic Affairs to keep him in check.
I assure you, that man only ever pretends to listen to what I say. But I will grant that if nothing else, his intuition rarely misses the mark. Therefore, Your Majesty, I would urge you to seek an armistice with the Alliance.
I must confess, the same thought occurred to me when I heard that Ferdinand had failed to capture Deirdre. Perhaps it's time we focus the entirety of our armies on the Kingdom front and cease our attempts to conquer the Alliance through military means.
Yes, through military means.
When an opportunity presents itself, send an envoy to Claude. Assuming he doesn't fall to the Elmirans, that is.
He made short work of one of our armies. He will not lose to Elmira.
We should inform Minister Burgleys of your decision at once. If he catches wind that the Alliance forces are struggling, he may well charge off to fight Elmira himself.
I hardly think he would do something so... On second thought, who knows what that man would do? Minister Hevering, I shall leave it to you to compose the missive. Please write what you must to ensure the Count doesn't do anything rash.
Golden wildfire. What makes a king? Though victory is within their grasp, news of an unexpected incursion from Elmira forces Claude and the Alliance army to retreat. Driven by revenge, Elmira invades with a far larger battalion, led by none other than Prince Shahid. The Alliance hangs on by a thread, but Claude has another plan up his sleeve.
Indeed. He has a good narrator voice.
Looks like we made it back in time after all. The fighting hasn't really picked up yet. I'm sorry about all this. I dragged you on this forced march right after our first assault on the Empire, just to face a new enemy on a new battlefield. I always thought Elmira might attack, but I never predicted they'd pull together an army this big.
This is exactly why I didn't think we should attack the Empire in the first place.
It's almost as if I was right as well.
Sometimes you just get unlucky.
And I don't think there was any avoiding this.
Well, at least the Imperial Army didn't come after us, so our troops are still battle-ready.
And there's been enough meat in our rations to keep me energized and raring to go.
Thanks to the support from Margrave Edmund, we've had plenty of provisions. There is no reason we should not be able to fight effectively.
That doesn't change the fact that messing up now could mean the end of the Alliance. All because of my miscalculation. Come on, we always dump all the tough planning on you. We've got nothing but appreciation for the work you do, Claude. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. What matters is that we made it here in time.
That's what counts, right? Come on, Claude. Let's get moving.
Sounds like I'm the one who needs to get his head on straight. Okay, time to put all that behind us and focus on driving back this invasion.
No movement on the Empire side, huh? All this quiet only makes me more anxious.
Perhaps what keeps them at bay is the fear of having to face the famed hero of Daphne.
Irvin, do my ears deceive me, or did you just make a joke?
I do not jest. Your being here is the only thing preventing me from surrendering to the Empire this very instant.
You can drop the traitorous villain act. I know you've done more for the Alliance than anyone else.
You give me far too much credit. All that has ever mattered to me is ensuring the well-being of the common folk in my territory, not the Alliance itself.
And that's what makes you a great lord in my book. Or rather, it made you one, I suppose.
Indeed, now I am but a humble retiree, ready to enjoy my decrepitude. Maybe now, people will actually leave me be.
I wouldn't count on that. You'll have plenty of unwanted company if the Empire attacks.
Oh, I do not think we need concern ourselves over that. If the Empire had any intention of continuing their war with the Alliance, they would have struck already. I imagine they have reconsidered their plans following that last battle. It was foolish of them to start a war on two fronts in the first place, but it would be even greater folly yet to continue after witnessing the might of the Alliance.
Hold on. Are you saying the reason you volunteered to defend the Great Bridge is because you figured it wouldn't be attacked?
Now there is a thought.
Humble retiree, my foot. You're just as shrewd as ever.
You honor me, Lady Judith.
Wait a minute. Are we going straight into the fight? Well, if that's the case. Yeah, when I first saw that one section, I'm like, hold on a second. Wait a damn minute. Something's wrong here.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
New mercenary. Thief. Let's get the kill.
Wait a damn minute, something's wrong here.
That should have gone far better with me here.
Yeah, it did. I heard it at least. Yeah, I don't know why it gets delayed. It just happens.
Time to whip my muscles into shape.
Could you do your muscle training another day? I doubt I'd be able to keep up. I wouldn't have managed this on my own.
This power will help me soar.
I'll put this to good use.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
I need to get you a new class. Oh, I have no intermediate skills.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Last time you played. At hour 3, we're gonna go on break. Oh. Yeah, might as well.
Well, well. Hello, you.
I really do not like how you're talking to me.
We have some truly capable people here. Come back soon, all right?
Oh, you were just here.
Have some time to kill?
Where's the Empire now, Elmira? Sure do have your hands full. But don't you worry, I could go anywhere. Us merchants make our living traveling great distances after all. You need 11k health, 100 strength, 100 speed. Totally not overkill. Yeah, totally not. So hey, I'll be here to back you up wherever the road may take you.
Welcome. Is that the one? Is that the one? Come back soon.
Alright. What's that? She's having more strength than Dimitri. Huh.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
There's nothing to fear from a stiff challenge. There's nothing to fear from a... The more I can do, the better.
Let's get you one more intermediate.
There's nothing to fear from a stiff challenge.
Alright. I want your class to change. Let's go Brigand.
That should have gone far better with me here.
Getting stronger.
Glad I haven't been wasting my time.
We've definitely got some work to do.
Can't wait to see it in action.
Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
I didn't think I could get any stronger.
Honestly, that was kinda lousy.
Jesus Christ! That was bad!
This power will help me soar.
Not gonna forget this.
How's this gonna help?
I didn't think I could get any stronger. Time to work you into shape.
Alright. How are we on levels? Set you 30.
More fighting means more strength.
Yep, definitely stronger now.
Yeah.
I'm making my muscles proud.
Cynthia, you can use some help.
I aspire to improve.
It's a good thing I have a lot of money.
I'm feeling confident now.
Still a long way to go.
Burn this get you to 30.
Seems like fighting's all I do these days.
Yes! In case I need a backup.
I am still far from my best.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Hold on a second. Oh boy, I can't wait for this!
Hey, just the guy I wanted to see.
Ah, Balthus, do you need me?
Yep. Got some hush-hush stuff I want to talk to you about. So let's go somewhere private.
Goodness, whatever could it be?
I want to fight.
It must be serious if we need to discuss it in a private setting.
So, what do you know about the Claude investigation?
I'm sorry, what?
I fear I have no idea what you are talking about. Did this request come from my father, perchance?
Yeah, I figured you might be in the dark.
Indeed, this is the first I have heard of it, though I believe he may have spoken to me once regarding something similar. Still, I am surprised he would ask such a thing of you. Also, how do you even know my father?
That is a good question.
You know I've borrowed a lot of money from all kinds of folks, right? Well, your pops is on that list. I'm as broke as can be, so he put me to work to pay it back. That's how I ended up looking into Claude. I think that was around the time I decided to hide under Garrick Mock.
I am relieved to hear you know him for surprisingly normal reasons.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Still, I wonder why my father would lend money to a base mercenary such as yourself.
Just gonna ignore that last part, huh? Now I know where the phrase like father like son comes from. Anyway, I'll answer your question. I may not look it, but I actually used to be a noble.
You, a noble? Pray, keep your jests in check, sir.
No joke. The full name's Balthus von Albrecht. I'm surprised you didn't know. Claude and Hilda both did.
Does this mean you have connections with Lord Holst?
Yeah, we're old buddies. I was the heir to my house too, so we got to see each other a lot.
An heir? Goodness me, I apologize for my ignorance. To think a boorish man so lacking in honor and grace would be a noble.
Hey, easy. I'll have you know I was actually the lord of the house. It wasn't till after I inherited the title that I left.
Such a thought staggers the imagination, but I will accept it for the time being. And I feel I now understand your relationship to my father.
You just sort of say whatever pops into your head, don't you? Still, you better think twice about that brutal honesty of yours. Especially since you're the Count now.
You may be right. Thank you for the counsel.
Not where I thought that conversation was going. I was expecting him wanting to fight him.
Hunger is the true enemy.
How did I end up with the same people?
Solid, solid.
I'm surprised you know what I like. Oh, this is the best!
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
I don't know how much help I'll be.
I am confident you'll be impressed with...
Perfect.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on...
And you need...
Very well.
Twice in a row. All right. Love to see it.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
We'll figure something out if we work together.
I'll do what I can.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Let us give it our utmost.
I will see it done speedily. We all must do our fair share.
My, if it isn't Marianne, how is the fine maiden today?
Ah!
Oh, Lawrence. I'm alright, thank you.
Off to the chapel again? Your devotion never ceases to amaze me.
Yes, I am.
Tell me, do you regret taking part in this war? I was most surprised to hear you were joining our forces, so if you are overexerting yourself for whatever such reason...
I'm not. And I wouldn't say I regret it either.
Hmm?
I had no other choice. When the Officers' Academy shut down, my adoptive father insisted I join the army. I wasn't given the opportunity to say no.
I see. So it is by the will of Margrave Edmund that you're with us.
Yes.
I can only presume he did so as a show of his loyalty to the cause, considering he cannot make much use of his own soldiers. Yet, you do not seem entirely on board with the concept. Are you sure this is what you want? If need be, I would be glad to contact your father and sort this out for you.
Just stop. I'm fine with this. It's not like I have anywhere else to go anyway. This is the only option I have. So please, just leave me be.
I'm pretty sure she just wants to be away from him.
Marianne, we are living through an era of immense change. This great war has entangled the three eminent powers in Fodlan, and will undoubtedly leave a lasting impact on the continent at large. Leicester cannot stay the way it is now. No, it must not.
Why are you telling me all this?
Listen carefully, Marianne. I believe this moment in time to be a wonderful opportunity for you to turn a new leaf. I too feel pressure to do the same, and I have spent my days reacting in kind. Why don't you and I welcome in this new era together as changed people?
If only it were that easy. Perhaps things wouldn't be such a struggle. I'm sorry. I will continue to be as I always have. All I can do is pray. If you'll excuse me.
I will give him credit here. He tried. I see what he's doing.
What a wonderful meal.
Hey, you've still got some food left. You don't want it? That Ogma Wolverine meat's super hard to come by, you know.
Oh, I don't really eat meat. You can have it.
Don't mind if I do then. You know, I always feel strangely energized after eating this stuff.
You look so pleased to be eating it.
It's not every day I get to hear you laugh. Did I look funny or something?
No, it's just that the look on your face made me feel happy.
Instead of just watching other people stuff their faces, maybe you'd enjoy trying some yourself?
I am perfectly content just watching.
Huh. Well, anyway, it seems like you've gotten more comfortable eating with me, Marianne.
You know what's funny?
When you told me not to act like someone I'm not, at first I didn't know what to do with myself.
She was going through a hard time in the previous discussion. Now here she is.
With you more, I just got used to us eating together.
I see. Then why not branch out and eat with other people too? Mealtimes are a great opportunity to make new friends after all. Making conversation and sitting around the dinner table go hand in hand. That's how we ended up friends, right? It might be a good chance to get to know someone else. What's wrong?
I'm sorry, it's just... my adoptive father said the same thing to me once.
He did?
He often criticized me because I avoided other people so much. He said that, as the heir to House Edmund, I must be at least somewhat sociable. But he never bothered to understand how difficult it was for me to do that.
I'm sorry. I was being insensitive, just like your father.
No, you've done nothing wrong. But I don't think it's a good idea for me to get involved with too many people.
Why?
I only bring misery and misfortune to anyone who gets too close to me.
If you know, you know.
That's not true at all. Why do you even think that?
It is true. I know it.
Okay, if that's the case, then how is it possible for us to be hanging out right now without any problems?
You're right. I should have been more vigilant and kept some distance between us.
I fucked up.
You're so kind and I just like being around you. I'm sorry. I'll stay as far away from you as I can from now on. I should go.
Hey, wait! Marianne! What am I gonna do about her?
All right. Let's go over here. Alright, I have 2 more to get then. I won't have anything else to spend it on. Though we do not know what the other 2 is about. Wouldn't bet one of them is, like, New Game Plus stuff. How are we on... Actually, I should go over here.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Okay.
Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something?
Oh, I have plenty now. Alright.
Is this it?
That's 11. No, that's a 3-star. I'll do the same for Holst. I was just going to get more out of this.
Is this it? See you around.
All right.
Which battlefield are you
Actually,
headed
hold
to?
on a sec. Actually, no, it would have told me. You unlock the Paralog Battle! Mercenary Complications. Huh. I'll hold off on that. Well, for now.
Make sure you're ready.
What level is she? That's the question.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
To Shamir, you're level 20. Let's up to 30.
I'll grow as strong as I can.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Oh, reward. Alright, let's grab that real quick.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Alright. Got the convoy. Shamir. Set up the iron. I'm gonna have to go with steel for now. Still have the leather. Maybe the steel. All right.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Good thing I leveled her up.
Oh, hey, Shamir. Going somewhere?
Yep, private matter. Be back in time for the next mission.
You do know how much time we have, right?
Who knows? Could finish today. Might take longer.
Well, if someone asks where you are, what should I tell them?
Say you don't know, which is the truth. Later.
Bye.
Shamir, wait.
Yeah?
That's just gonna drink soon to someone. I'm on the bed to this one.
I bet you're going to fight someone, right?
Good guess. Let's just say I'm going to cut off an old connection.
Sounds thorny. Would you mind telling us more?
Yes, I would.
Well then, can we come with you?
If I must.
A noble I used to work for asked me to do another job for them. I ignored it. They persisted. Turns out they have an interest in me. Now they're threatening to send mercs after me.
Wait, why?
It's a kidnapping, of a sort. If I refuse to go, they'll kill me. So, I'm going to strike first.
Yeah, let's go kick their ass.
Who are the mercs?
The Guardians of Fodlan.
That's the huge mercenary group that's been making a name for themselves in this war, right?
The very same. Although the noble in question only employs a single squad, not the entire force. I'd hoped not to see them again, but I don't mind killing them.
I'm down with this.
Fighting old friends?
Wouldn't go that far. We worked together once is all. Can I go now?
Not without me, you can't.
Figured you'd say that. And why do I need to involve you in my affairs exactly?
Kill time.
Besides, this is going to be dangerous. These mercs have no qualms about using underhanded tactics. This army needs you two. It's not worth the risk.
But the army also needs you. Besides, I don't know what I'd do if something happened to you. And I'm not the only one who feels that way, right?
I just want to fight things.
We're coming, and that's the end of it.
Whatever. Do what you want.
We will. Let's go.
Alright.
The enemy is encamped in the center area and has sent out scouts to find Shamir.
Trying to toy with me, eh? We'll crush the scouts, then take the camp. Let's go. The scouts are spread all over. Let's take each one out silently. Don't let them in the face.
Say, Shamir, is there anyone in the enemy ranks that you're...
Yeah, silently.
Not anymore. Don't worry.
So if you're not close to people in this group anymore, does that mean you used to be? Close to someone, I mean.
You ask a lot of questions. Maybe try focusing on the fight instead.
With some of the Guardians of Fodlan back in the day. And despite their reputation, they were basically just a band of brigands. Wonder if these are the same mercs I squared off with.
Probably.
Sounds like them, all right. An underhanded bunch who'd happily stab an ally in the back.
Alright, let's go around. Also, I'm pretty sure this is the same map we were just on.
Every merc knows the life comes with risks, but getting betrayed by your own is rough.
You're telling me. I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
Okay. Okay, I guess I'm switching. There we go.
Take a breather.
Nice. We took out all the scouts, and the main force is none the wiser.
Then it's time to raid the camp in the center. Let's head for the open gate.
Might have just head this way. Huh, I wonder why those gates are closed. Actually, no, this isn't just the map we were just on. Never mind. Why can I... God damn it. Okay. Wasn't there a... Yeah, shadow slide. Okay, why are these gates closed? If I can't get to them. God damn it.
It's my turn.
One character I want to use and I can't use them.
Get out of here. You like that?
Let's do this.
Dude, how about you don't move?
Not a problem. Move out.
Go over there.
Get out of here.
Still fight. No, not yet.
Finally.
Point. Okay, let's take the remaining strongholds.
It's not over.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
I've got it.
Go join her.
Taken down.
Let's clear it out.
Say, Shamir. Never mind. It's nothing.
Stay focused, man. Lapses in concentration get people killed.
That or she really is that strong.
Wow. I guess all that combat experience comes in handy.
I don't recognize many faces here. Maybe it's not the same squad I fought.
A lot of them probably died and got replaced. The Guardians tend to use people like I used to have an apprentice, you know. They were just like you, annoying.
Wow!
As a decoy. My fault for not training them better.
I'm sorry to hear that, Shamir. But why are you telling me this?
Saw you weren't going to let it go. Figured, well, maybe you'll concentrate on the battle.
Alright, done. Hey, Darkslander. It's been a while.
That must be all of them.
No one.
That wasn't
Well, at the
nearly
moment.
enough. Plus, we didn't see a leader. Keep your guard up.
The folks we sent out died already. Soft! Still, that means more pay for the rest of us.
But if you had to pick someone, who would it be?
They're too stupid
No
to
clue.
retreat when they're beaten.
Also saw that coming from a mile away.
You dog! No idea why you decided to show, but it's the last mistake you'll ever make.
Friend of yours?
Apparently. Well, let's get this over with.
I love that in space. They're like, who are you again?
Yeah, I must have killed someone they cared about. Partner or apprentice or something. You know, whenever I go soft and let someone walk away from a battle, it always comes back to bite me like this.
If you want to live longer, take mercy out of your vocabulary.
You bore a grudge against me this whole time? Must have been rough.
Came along. Training is one thing, but there's no substitute for actual combat.
Yup, nothing beats real battle experience if you're looking to improve.
Who's down over there? Ah, gotcha. Shamir?
I've got it.
We'll take care of him.
Let's give it a shot.
But you're definitely gonna need to heal it.
Stand back. It's my turn.
I'll take point. Stay
There we go.
vigilant.
Take a breather.
Gotta go this way. Wonder, do I have... Yeah, there's no way I'm getting that S rank.
Let's clear it out.
Yeah, some of these fights it's hard to get an S rank. Like, I went back to certain fights and I'm like, how am I not getting an S rank? Shit! That's crazy. I probably, well, knowing this game, probably wouldn't be a problem if you had a second player with you. I'm sure it's possible with this, with just one player, but God, Some of these fights are rough.
These people are sloppy. They must have expected me to be alone.
Even if you were, they still wouldn't have been a match for you.
I smell blood on the wind. We've got company.
Uneasier than yes. You should
We
be
were
able to
supposed
S-strength
take her
things
alive,
very easily.
but dead pays just as well. Get her.
Seriously? How many people did you bring just to take on Shamir?
If I remember correctly, this is normal.
But I'll make up for it by killing you too.
Or might be even be hard. I don't remember.
Never did learn to hide their presence. Hence these pathetic surprise attacks.
Out of the way! I've got you now!
My accomplishments won't be
That's the whole
big
point of
if
my
I'm not
stream.
still standing
I'm just
with
here
the
to have
dinosaur.
fun.
That's some power you've got. Nicely done.
There are people who are looking for an actual challenge, and people who just want to play the game. You bitch! Moving away.
Yeah, not bad.
And people like Darkside Phil who rage that's even the simplest games. Damn! Couldn't be me. Hold on a second. This Pete infamously rage quit a Kirby game and compared it to Dark Souls. What the fuck? That is insane! Man, they suck. You have to be really bad at a Kirby game.
None of these mercs put up much of a fight one-on-one.
The Forgotten Land. He actually did make it to Chaos
I bet the
of
leader's
Phyllis.
patience is running thin.
Damn.
You're as ruthless as ever, Shamir. Why don't you give it a rest?
I was not aware there was a super boss in that game.
You're still alive. Huh.
Even then,
Guess it really is only the good who
a
die
super
young.
boss in a Kirby game,
Oh, I had to stick around. So I could see you
anyone
turn
should be
into a
able to beat it.
boss.
You do know we killed most of your squad, right? Mercenary Captain said the fighting words. I'm going the wrong way. Look at the map table. You're gonna be my bitch. Oh, hey. Grab me that.
Looks like that did it. Come on, let's go.
Good to know. I was going to say, go Awakening mode first to make it super overkill. Nah! What I was doing is going to be overkill enough. If I really want to go even more overkill, special move. Use a warrior gauge.
I won't let myself stop here.
I'll remember this.
ESP took an hour and a half on the final boss of Persona 3. Only did not beat her and rage quit. I'll give them credit. They got to the final boss. But at that point, you should be aware of, you should be used to all of the mechanics. Meanwhile, not counting cutscenes in the boss fight. Took it down in 3 minutes. Yeah. What if DSP tried to play actual Dark Souls? Probably not. Okay, so
Sorry I dragged you into this. Or I guess
I'll
you
talk
dragged
about that after the
yourselves.
cutscene.
Either way, it's good you were there.
Oh, I don't know. I think you could have handled them pretty easily on your own.
Their aim was to overwhelm me with sheer numbers and wear me down. Against a force that large, it's entirely possible I could have lost.
Throwing so many men and women out there as cannon fodder is a horrific strategy.
They'd have found fame and glory if it had worked, and it's not like the dead can complain. Besides, the more of your comrades who die, the bigger your share of the reward. Pretty good deal if you're left standing when the dust settles.
Speaking of comrades, it seemed like some of our enemies knew you.
Yeah, we definitely fought before. But it was a long time ago, and I don't remember doing anything that would make it so personal.
Not unusual in this line of work. The longer you do this, the more grudges you earn, whether you remember them or not. You've been a merc for a long time, though. I assume that kind of stuff doesn't bother you anymore.
Yeah, mostly. I try to stay detached, but every now and again, something slips through.
I'm not so sure I could keep my emotions in check like that. I guess that shows how much further I still have to go. But this means things with that noble who used to employ you are over now, right?
Hope so. But she's a tenacious one.
Oh, so it's a woman? She must really want you back fighting for her.
Yeah, that's not the only thing she wants from me. Let's just say it's a mess and leave it at that. Just remember, if someone isn't interested, move on.
Interested in what? I don't understand.
Oh, I think I got it.
I'm gonna hit the hay. Thanks
I
again.
think I know what she means.
Do you know what Shamir was talking about?
Who knows? Could have been anything.
Well, now I'm really curious. I'll have to ask Shamir about it later.
Alright. Okay, now back to what I was going to say before we get into the support conversation. So, they can beat a Souls-like game. But they can't beat a game aimed towards casual players. That's a skill issue. I have no idea why I went into the camp. He also quit Mario and Sonic for more Call of Duty. Yeah, skill issue.
I should call it a day. You sticking around?
Nah, I should finish up too. Thanks, Shamir. I have to work out new unit formations for our next battle.
You're pretty conscientious for a mercenary. That's rare in our profession. Well, sorry to cut and run. Good luck with all that.
Yeah, that checked out.
No worries, I can handle it. It's my responsibility after all.
Right, well, if you ever need a hand, just let me know.
Really? Thanks. Dependable as always, Shamir. Honestly, you're so mature for your age.
Huh?
You always seem so composed, almost wise, even when we're just chatting.
I wouldn't say wise. Save that for the higher-ups. I just mind my own business. Plenty of mercenaries do the same.
Yeah, you're definitely right about that.
You know, you're pretty easygoing yourself, even by merc standards. Have you been on your own for long? Didn't you belong to a mercenary group at some point?
Yeah, but I bounced around a lot. Let's see, the company I was with the longest was...
I know people who are
Burling's
better
Mercenaries, the last
in
one
that
I joined.
age range.
But then we clashed with Gerald's band, and I was the only one who survived.
There isn't a mercenary who hasn't lost someone or something along the way. But losing trusted comrades stays with you.
Yeah, Captain Burling, Getz, Lasley. We were a tight-knit group, if a little rough around the edges. I would have been content staying with them till the end.
Maybe your experience is what's made you so pragmatic. It takes real strength to overcome past hardships and move on. That's what I think, anyway.
You know, you seem way more pragmatic than me. I wonder what made you that way.
You should know not to pry into a mercenary's past. But if the right moment comes, maybe I'll tell you about it.
Oh, that's it. Alright. Okay, since we're getting to the third hour, DSP is allergic to women nowadays. He thinks women just... Whoa! Hold on a minute. Huh? That's crazy to me. Okay, we're gonna go on break after that. Alright. I'm gonna run 2-minute ads and we'll be back with more Fire Warriors. And probably be making fun of DSP while we're at it too. Alright, see you guys then. And we're back. Back then, though, he was a sex hound who made preferred marks towards women. Honestly, not even surprised. Should head back. It's only one option. Oh, Shamsher's in this game too. DSP quit Stellar Blade after 1 hour just because the protagonist was a woman. So, doesn't do any research, got it. Or listen to news outlets or announcements. If he hears about the Shantae games, oh boy. Or find out who Samus is.
At last, a full army is finally assembled. Soldiers as far as the eye can see. Drink it in, Adair. It is quite a sight to behold.
Yeah, I guess it is.
It should be child's play for an army of this size to break through Fodlan's throat. They may as well crown me king of Elmira right now.
I sure hope you're right about that.
Who knows where Khalid is now? But I can just imagine the look of despair on his face when he hears of what I have accomplished.
I'm just going to turn away from this conversation now.
And yet he's already bragging of his victory. I'm under no obligation to follow Shahid any further. Perhaps it's finally time to do as I please.
You know, he's like, I heard that.
Could mobilize an army this massive. If it's not the king, it's gotta be one of the princes. Which means Shahid's definitely their commander.
What's up? Something wrong?
Nah, not especially.
You sure? Because I definitely just heard a "we've got a problem" sigh.
There's nothing to worry about, really. And besides, I can't see any other way around this. I'll just have to do what needs to be done. That's all there is to it.
I feel like I'm missing something.
My lord, we have made ready to intercept the attackers and await your signal.
Right. Here goes. Listen up, everyone. The enemy may have an advantage in size, but they're little more than a disorganized mob. We can defeat them. No, we will defeat them. Drive them back today, and we'll toast our victory tonight. Charge!
We're back here. Load assault. Silence archers, stronghold sabotage. Agitation. Agitate the enemy army, encourage them to deploy additional forces. Boost combat experience for all allies. Grabbing that. And we're Sun Archers.
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
handle this.
We'll keep Raphael.
I'll do my best.
Disorganized mob?
Please, excuse me. I'm not sure I'll be much use, but I'm coming to help.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off. It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
I think I'm going to switch the quad for this
Or
one.
not. Their sheer numbers are impressive. But Lester will be done for if we let them break through. We have to take out the enemy leader at all costs.
I'll do my best to defend our position.
Let's start by taking care of the enemies near our base.
Oh, they're moving forward.
Let's show them what we got.
Uh-oh! The enemy's attacking our base! Bring it down!
Your primary threat is over here.
I will not allow this to be a repeat of before. Do not spare a single soldier. Crush them immediately.
They're trying to take our base through brute force. Brace yourselves, everyone.
Gotcha! Bring it down!
I missed. Get out of here. Oh, you should have sent in the Wyvern Riders.
At this rate, we may succeed in overcoming the first wave of attackers.
Right?
We have managed to protect our base.
But now we have a problem.
Enemy reinforcements have taken up positions in the north and south. We will not be able to use the same tactics as before.
Then we'll just have to shake things up. Let's steal their strongholds and light the beacons.
The beacons? Ah, I see. You mean to lure them in?
And to stop the ballistas.
There is a signal from one of our strongholds? What an obvious trap. As if we would fall for something like that.
Gotcha! Blame me all you want.
Mine. Ow!
Prepare to carry out the plan.
What a dick!
We've lit 2 beacons, but the enemy isn't doing anything.
It's as good as ours! Let's do this! You like that? It's not over. Sorry.
Prepare to die.
We've lit all the beacons now. The enemy forces should be able to see them.
Do not be fooled by those beacons. We will overwhelm the enemy with our sheer numbers.
Looks like we've got more enemy troops on our hands. Was drawing them over here really a good idea, Claude?
We've got them right where we want them. Now, we'll pretend to attack the northern front and... well, I won't spoil the surprise.
Alright, let's go. We're recruiting the dare, aren't we?
You'll surrender quietly if you know what's good for you.
Who's over there? Okay. I'll head back then. No wait, they're being stopped. No wait, they made it. You're gonna regret sending this asshole.
Sorry.
I missed! What are you gonna do by yourself? You're done. Dumbass. I didn't even notice sheds at all.
Nader, did you see the beacons? Everything's good to go on our end. How about you?
I've been waiting for ages, kiddo. Let's get started.
Knew it.
Prince Shahid, General Nader has defected. He was working with the enemy? Show him what fate awaits a traitor! Kill him!
That's what all bad guys say.
So he's going straight for our linchpin, is he? Everyone defend the dare. My moment has arrived. Sorry. Blame me all you want.
Get out of here.
Hey, who needs protecting? As if I'd fall here.
Ah, true, you are an Adair the undefeated. But I like to make sure I've covered every possibility.
Yeah, you did.
I never would have imagined we had an Almiran general on our side. We must use this opportunity to gain the advantage. You still haven't killed Nadir? Surely only a snake.
One step closer to my goal.
That's a really good level up.
Small handful of troops defected with him.
Why would you go straight here? Ow! What's in here?
This is much worse than I anticipated. We have no choice but to retreat and regroup.
We'll regret it later if we let them leave now. Don't let the enemy leader get away.
So how are we getting to him, though?
I don't care whom, but someone has to hold off the enemy while I make my retreat! I'm all right.
He's going to get away. Chase him down, now!
He may be running, but I seriously doubt he's the type to give up so easily.
I order every soldier on the front line to attack, and I will cut down anyone who does not obey!
Okay. You guys will be fine.
Didn't realize I had that in me.
Yeah, move! I gotta fucking move! There's gonna be a lot that'll be dead in my wake. Hey, motherfuckers! How's it going? Ready for a bow? Ah, that was easy.
Stop the threat from the rear.
But it's not done yet.
Take it down in one fell swoop.
Let's grab this. Actually, you know what? You're right. You're right.
That was easy.
Yeah, I have a decent button. Love it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure no one who's been following my streams knew I even have that. Even I forget I have it. let's go kick some ass. Yep. I think I'm about to level up again. Actually, no. No, I'm not. I'm halfway there. Done! Don't worry, he's not gonna escape. Oh, damn it! Yeah, just got away!
Time to regroup. Mark my words. We will break through Fogland's throat next time.
No, he escaped. This was our chance to end it once and for all.
Yeah, I know what a game over is. I like that it's now explaining what a game over is. Okay, where am I on the... Where's the checkpoint? Okay, that's where it is. Alright, I was on my way to defeat the thief. You know what? I'm going to have... Where is he?
Not a problem.
Lewis.
I'm here to help.
Go over there.
I don't care who, but someone has to hold off the enemy while I make my retreat.
He's going to get away. Chase him down now.
He may be running, but I seriously doubt
Stop
he's
that.
the type to give up so easily.
Sorry.
Blame me all you want.
Yeah, I was not expecting him to actually get away. So, let's go and, deal with that real quick.
I order every soldier on the front line to attack, and I will cut down anyone who does not obey.
Take a breather.
Okay, now that Lewis is there, I'm going to have...
Let's see how...
deal with that. Hey guys, let's go!
Guard this place with your lives. Didn't realize I had that in me. Nice one.
Okay, I'm just waiting for the rest of them to come in. Alright. They're almost all here. Yeah, I see the rest of them. Alright guys, you ready for this? That's not all of them, but it'll do. Done. And then I'm going to have Lewis come down to get this chest. then we want to deal with the only guy there.
It's my. We can skip.
No problem. I got it.
Get out of here. Really? I can't get over there? What am I supposed to do then? This may take a couple attempts to do.
Take a breather.
Okay. Yeah, so I can't go over there. Can't go through here. Claude?
Let's try this.
Maybe there. We gotta speed this up. Also, oh, that's how it works. Sorry.
Now is our chance. Go.
God damn it, he's gonna escape again.
He's trying to get away again. Catch him.
Yeah, I'm going to game over again, and then I think I know what I'm going to be doing this time around. Yeah, because it's going to escape. Yeah, because I didn't even get back to where I was before.
Time to regroup. Mark my words. We will break through Foglin's throat next time.
No, he escaped. This was
Oh
our
no,
chance to
he
end it once and
escaped
for all.
again. I wonder how that happened. Okay. I know what I'm going to do this time around. Okay, I need someone to grab that key over here.
Time to make a name for myself.
I need...
Yeah, let's do this.
you here.
You can count on me.
You here.
I've got you covered.
Bernie, what can I have you do? You know what? I'm going to have everyone be here.
You need some backup?
Everyone but me and Claude. Yeah, because now I know which way I need to go.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Let's try this.
Claude? Head over here.
Let's see how this goes. Take a breather.
Alright, I'm going to use Shadow Slide to here. Later!
I don't care who. But someone has to hold off the enemy while I make my retreat!
That's my first time ever using that ability.
Now is our chance! Go!
He's going to get away! Chase him down! Now! He may be running, but I seriously doubt he's the type to give up so easily.
I order every soldier on the front line to attack, and I will cut down anyone who does not obey! Take this! I've got you now!
I'm not letting you escape this time, bitch. Okay, we got the key.
You can count on me.
Open that chest. While I chase the bitch.
I vow to defend this location.
Hit them hard.
Claude, where are you? Yeah, you might as well fight them. Did I fight the... Yes, I did. All right. You grab the chest? Yes, you did. Get out of here. I'm in a hurry. Oh, bitch!
Fool cowards! The likes of you could never kill me!
Come then, gallant warrior Elmira. Put my cowardice to the test.
I will become king of Elmira! A barbarian like you could never defeat me! Coleman scum! Kill me if you can! Insolence!
Alright.
Everyone, focus on the Elmiran leader. If we defeat him, we win the whole battle.
You got it, Claude. Done.
Give it up, Shahid. It's over. You lost.
Let fly that arrow then. I'll never kneel to the likes of you!
But that isn't what I'm asking for you to do here. Let's end this. Come on.
You little brat. I'd sooner die!
Thanks for that.
Look, Claude. If you can't do it, then I will.
No. This is my burden to bear. I never wanted things between us to end this way. I'm so sorry, brother.
I had a feeling. When I saw Shahid, I'm like,
I'm sorry.
he kind of looks like Claude.
It looked like you were hesitating, so I...
Don't worry about it. I never would have found my resolve if not for you.
So that Shahid guy, was he your...
Don't say it. Honestly, it's not even about that. That look of desperation on his face just tugged at my heartstrings is all. You know, I thought a guy like me would be impervious to this kind of thing. Looks like I don't know myself as well as I thought. But now that I know, I won't make the same mistake again. We should go. Everyone's waiting for us.
Claude.
Still a long way to go.
I fought, and I won.
Glad I haven't been wasting my time.
Yeah, I'll be real, that wasn't too bad. Once I figured it out, I just got it on lockdown. Yeah, so at first I had the right idea, but I was basically dicking around. That's what was happening. But once I figured out, yeah, you do not want to dick around, I got it on lockdown.
All right, we did it.
The rest of the Almiran soldiers seem to have simmered down. I guess it's because they lost their commander?
That Shahid guy must have been the only one who actually wanted to fight us.
Claude, I believe you owe us an explanation. Why are you and this Almiran general on such amiable terms?
I guess you could say he looked after me a bit when I was a kid.
Before you joined House Regan, you mean? How did you two come to meet in the first place? It is difficult to fathom the circumstances that would lead someone in Fodlan to make the acquaintance of an Almiran general.
Yeah, that's the thing, Reiki. Some Warriors games are like, it's like, okay, in this fight, you don't want to dick around. You do not want to mess around.
I went to Nadir to see if there was a way we could partner up if something like that were to happen again.
You see, I served the King of Almyra directly as a retainer. I was never obligated or inclined to obey Prince Shahid. The prince was obsessed with starting a war with Fodlan, in the hopes that he could distinguish himself enough to secure a path to the throne. This probably comes as no surprise, but he didn't have any kind of plan whatsoever beyond clearing Fodlan's throat.
Once I caught wind of the situation, I thought it'd be best to have Nadir and Holst get to know each other before things really got out of hand.
Wait, Holst, you've already met him?
Yes. Nadir the Unstoppable and I have been nemesis of a sort for years now.
It's actually Nadir the Undefeated, but go on.
But when we met, he declared that he was willing to band together, if doing so would prevent Almyra's name from being sullied. Well, that right there nearly moved me to tears. Before long, we were drinking and celebrating our newfound brotherhood.
Your newfound what now?
Ah, I take it you're Holst's sister. Then that makes you my sister too. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, I'm actually full up in the brother department.
I don't want another one, for the love of God.
I've been trying to nip Shahid's foolhardy war in the bud for a while. But the prince was always as stubborn as an ox. And so, that's how I ended up here with this gigantic army. Luckily, though, I spotted my newfound brother defending the throat with the kiddo and his army. It's a shame about the prince, but I'm glad we were able to help stop the attack on Fodlan.
Does that explanation satisfy you, Lawrence?
I cannot help but feel there is more to the story. But for now, I will happily thank General Nadir for his assistance.
You have my gratitude as well. You all helped me prevent another blow to Almyra's reputation. Now, in Almyra, it's traditional to throw a grand feast after a battle. We eat, sing, and dance till we can't move anymore.
Oh yeah? Claude has the same tradition. Wait, but that means...
We may have failed to capture any Imperial territory, but we succeeded in defending the Alliance. So tonight, we celebrate in style. I hope you're all ready, because it's gonna be a feast for the ages.
Hey! I was right! It's feasting time!
So that's what you mean. Should have known.
Mutton, jerky, steak! This is the best meat party ever!
Slow down, Raphael. Just how much are you planning to eat?
Oh, this is delicious. It has a nice, delicate sweetness to it.
It really does. I wish I could share some with Dorte.
Dorte? Who's that?
Oh, that's your friend, right, Marianne? The horse one.
My brother, you haven't had nearly enough to drink. Come on now, bottoms up!
And you need to eat something. I prepared the food myself, you know. Try the mushrooms. They came out perfect.
The war is far from over, but these people are acting like they don't have a care in the world.
Keeping your guard up all the time is just gonna tire you out. Everyone needs to unwind every now and again.
Then why isn't the man of the hour partaking in the festivities?
Now that you mention it, where is Claude? Claude, what are you doing out here?
Oh, hey there. Just thought a little fresh air would do me good.
Hit the bottle a little too hard? Can't say I blame you. It's been a while since we've cut loose like this.
Yeah, that could be it.
You've got to wonder what's really running around in that mind of his. He never revealed his dealing with Count Gloucester, nor that he befriended an Almiran general. He's probably hatching a new scheme right now. Not that he'd ever tell us about it.
What are you thinking about, Claude?
Huh? Oh, not much. Just letting my mind wander a bit now the battle's finally over. Well, I guess I should rejoin the festivities. Come on, let's go be merry.
It still feels like he's got this wall around him. Hard to say if we're ever gonna really understand each other.
I'm sure you will one day. After all that's happened, he's come to depend quite heavily on you. Although, if you really want him to see you as someone he can turn to, you'll need to get stronger. That man harbors many secret ambitions. I wouldn't expect him to back away from this war anytime soon.
Sounds pretty tough when you put it like that.
Oh yes, he'll say all of this is for everyone else, but he has aspirations of his own too. Just like us and our goal of slaying the Ashen Demon. If you grow stronger for Claude's sake, it'll benefit your own aspirations as well. He may not be your partner in destiny, but yours is a valuable relationship nonetheless.
Hey, Arval?
Yes?
Don't you think you're getting a bit too obsessed with this little grudge match?
Maybe so. Though I don't believe that's all there is to it.
What do you mean?
I suppose it just feels like our destiny. Like it's something we're meant to do.
It is now 1182. The Great War incited by Edelgard has continued to engulf Fodlan, but slowly begins to change course. The Alliance's battle with the Empire ends without a victor. After facing the Almirans, the Alliance focuses on rebuilding, while the Kingdom's conflict with the Empire stalls. 6 months will pass before the wheels of change turn again. But when they do, it will be because one ambitious man sets them in motion.
That's the end of part 1. Not gonna lie, I forgot we were on part 1.
Golden Wildfire. The end of the Alliance.
Oh boy.
It is the end of 1182. 4 moons have passed since Elmira attacked. Though the battle lines remain unchanged, Claude steadily schemes behind the scenes. History is about to be made.
Huh? Whoa, everyone's already here.
Yep, we were waiting on you, Hilda.
Whoops! But Claude isn't here yet, is he? He said he'd have something to tell us after the roundtable conference, so I figured it'd run late, as usual.
You got that right. Those meetings always seem to drag on forever.
Where's the love? These roundtables are supposed to symbolize the Alliance's ideals, you know.
Sorry about that. I was out of line.
No worries, my friend. That's exactly why we made the decision we did today.
What decision? Is that why you called us here?
Hold your horses. Everyone, listen up. As you know, the Leicester Alliance is governed through a Council of Representatives known as the 5 Great Lords. As the Alliance leader, it has been House Regan's responsibility to convene the Round Table and secure the approval of the other Lords on matters of policy. The Lords of the Alliance felt this was the best system to serve the welfare of their people. And in peacetime, maybe it was. But there's no denying that the roundtables have hindered our ability to respond swiftly to emergency situations. And it doesn't seem like Leicester's current state of emergency is going to end anytime soon. Which is why I put forth an important proposal at today's roundtable, one that's since been approved. As of today, the Leicester Alliance will be reborn as the Leicester Federation.
Huh.
All authority has been entrusted to the King of Leicester. And as it just so happens, I have been chosen to serve as the Federation's first king. With this, we'll no longer be held hostage by roundtable delays that leave us at the mercy of our enemies. I give you my word that I'll dedicate all my efforts to protecting and preserving Leicester. I hope I can count on all of your approval as well.
We reached this decision after exhaustive discussion. I imagine not everyone will approve, but we ask for your understanding.
I hope we can all accept our former leader as our new king and continue working together to defend Leicester.
So everyone, are you with me?
This must be why my father was in such a hurry to hand over leadership of our house to Holst.
The former Duke Goneril was a ringleader of sorts for the lords who opposed the establishment of the Federation. That said, he's been looking to put Holst in charge for a while now. Maybe this was just the perfect opportunity.
It seems I'll also have much to discuss with my father
Yeah.
about House Ordelia's future. I imagine it's the same for you, right, Marianne?
Hmm? Oh, yes. I suppose that's so.
It's just ridiculous to think that our Claude, of all people, is a king now.
Well, I think Claude will make a wonderful king.
Yeah, me too. Long live King Claude!
Huh. Didn't see that one coming.
Quite an abrupt twist, isn't it? He certainly didn't breathe a word of it to you.
That's true, but it doesn't really bug me. If I were in his shoes, I wouldn't share something that important with a lowly mercenary either. Anyway, I'm happy for him. Now Claude's free to act as he sees fit. And I'm gonna keep supporting him, just like always.
Yes, I think that's probably for the best. Probably.
I have received word from my father. He reports that public order is rapidly deteriorating in House Burgundy's territory.
Seriously? I've heard the same is true in the Seaward and Albany territories as well.
That's right. And as a result, some unsavory characters have strayed into Daphnal territory, causing trouble for us, too.
If they couldn't keep things under control, they should have come to me for help.
Those three houses have always been quick to align themselves with the strongest faction, be it the Central Church or even the Empire. That the three of them opposed the establishment of the Federation makes it all the more difficult to ask for help, no doubt.
If only it were that simple.
Is there something else about the matter that concerns you, Lady Judith?
I've heard some rumors that those three have been conspiring together of late. That there are plans in the works for all of them to defect to Fargus. The Viscounts may have been too busy plotting to secure their positions and deal with the growing chaos in their territories.
Now that I would believe.
I'm not sure if this is related, but there have also been some alarming sightings near their western borders.
Alarming in what way?
It's the Knights of Ceros. Perhaps it's nothing, seeing as the kingdom is sheltering the Central Church within their borders, but...
Do you suspect that the Knights have been acting as intermediaries between the kingdom and those houses? If so, we cannot possibly turn a blind eye.
We can't say for sure if that's the case just yet, but there's no mistaking that civil unrest is running rampant in those territories. We need to mobilize the Federation army immediately and try to restore public order.
Wait a moment. Would it not make more sense to send envoys to the houses beforehand to learn more about the situation?
They just reply to our inquiries with some half-baked excuses. Giving them a heads up we're coming should be enough.
So you're ordering an immediate deployment, Your Majesty. It's nice how quickly things move around here without the round table.
That's the beauty of this. Lawrence, assemble the troops immediately.
Very well. At long last, it is time for the Federation to take its first steps.
That's right. We stand at the dawn of a new Leicester.
Mm-hmm. I think it's the makeup for the previous chapter. You can now acquire the following class at the training grounds. Asura. Barbarossa. Some units have gained new equipment in battalions. Oh, right. Claude asked to see me. Something about that decision he's making. Yeah, let's go speak with him real quick before we do anything else.
Hey! One step at a time.
Good. You made it in time. Come on, the meeting's getting started. Battle suggestions. Don't be shy. Speak up if you got a suggestion. At the start of each chapter, your allies may offer you battle suggestions. When the suggestion is implemented, the ally who made the suggestion will have boosted morale and increased support points with you. If you implement a suggestion, its effects will last until the end of the chapter. You can check the effects of an implemented suggestion by selecting Captain Info from the pause menu.
I've got it!
Open the pantries, all comers to improve morale. Eliminate the need for ingredients when cooking.
What if we did this?
Summon a nearby merchant and sell surplus. Sell items for slightly higher prices.
Will this work?
Expand distribution of medicine to prepare for injuries. Increase the number of vulneraries you possess at the start of battle. I'm not really too worried about these two.
I've got an
So
idea.
let's go with this.
I'll get everything ready.
One step at a time.
Sounds good to me. Let's get rolling, everyone. Effects of Raphael and Hilda's suggestions are now active.
How's that?
You've been really working hard. I guess everyone's got a different way of getting motivated. I know they all want to get through this without anyone dying. That's not how war works. You should spend time with the others while you can. That way, you won't have any regrets.
Hey!
Thinking about close friends reminds me of my old mercenary band. Actually, I made a little something when I first became a full-fledged mercenary. Might not be a bad idea to give that to someone. It'd be my way of saying I'll always be there for them. If they now a merc whistle, and in return they'll give you their special accessory. Put on the special accessory, and your unique action ability will be overwritten with that of the unit who gave you the accessory. Huh. Only allies with an A support level with Lewis can receive a merc whistle. You only acquire one merc whistle per playthrough, so think carefully about whom you want to give it to. So that's giving incentive for multiple playthroughs. I like that idea, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I already know who I want to give mine to. I just noticed the surrounding looks different. Cool. Will you share with class or keep that secret until you do? I'm going to keep it secret for now. Alright.
Hey there. Got time for a little chat?
I do, but don't you kind of have a lot going on right now? Oh, I should probably be using your title now, shouldn't I? Since you're a king and all, your majesty.
Call me whatever you want. I'm still the same Claude.
I was shocked when I heard you were going to be the king of Leicester. I never imagined you'd be able to unify the Alliance and make it all official.
Hey, it was your idea. Don't tell me you forgot.
I actually forgot about that.
Oh, right, the thing. The thing I definitely remember. That thing.
Are you sure? You're not filling me with confidence in your memory here. You said that the Alliance should get rid of the Round Table system so we could act more decisively.
Oh yeah, I did say that. But I didn't expect you to remake the whole Alliance as a federation. Whatever that is.
Alliance, Federation, they're the same thing with different names. I just established something new to get rid of the old system.
Honestly, that's basically me like
I guess it makes sense.
trying to remember.
You're a strange one, you know that? I find myself actually wanting to open up to you. It's probably because you don't seem to have any strings attached. Makes it easy to talk to you.
Yeah, I'm just a wandering mercenary. All my life, I've never had many relationships to speak of.
Right. You were taken in pretty young, weren't you?
Yeah, I don't remember any of it, but that's what my mom told me.
The lady who raised you, what kind of person was she?
How do I put it? It was like she could do anything. She taught me all sorts of stuff. We lived in a small village deep in the mountains. It was a humble life, and I didn't interact much with the other villagers. Then one day, my mom suddenly got sick and passed away, and I was booted out of the village. I had to use everything she taught me just to stay alive after that.
So, you were left to face the world all alone after they kicked you out, huh?
The whole time, yeah. I became a mercenary, but the groups I joined didn't last for long, so I ended up drifting from one place to the next. And that's how I ended up like this, completely untethered.
I see. You know, I think I understand you a little better now.
Though I suppose I can't say for certain that I don't have any connections.
You mean your power?
Yeah. I still have no idea what it actually is, or who my real parents are.
Just remember that no matter what you find out, it won't change who you are. Just like how becoming a king hasn't changed who I am.
All right.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Yeah, I have no memory of getting B rank friend 1.
Honestly, that was kinda lousy.
I've got the hang of it.
I'll put this to good use.
Hey, new power! All right! This is suitable.
I didn't think I could get any stronger.
She gave Claude his new class available.
Time to work you into shape.
I don't have any master seals, but I will
Proper
check
training,
something.
You'll be unstoppable.
Allow me to
What
assist with any
allows me
matters
to
regarding the
get
facilities.
master seals again? Place. Isn't Claude's new class also a master class? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's why I didn't bother to look. Yeah, I think I'm going to
Let me know
save those
if I may
points
be
then.
of further service.
Let's just get into a fight.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Hey there.
Oh, Holst.
And suddenly,
What's going
cutscene.
Our king has agreed to meet with the Adrestian Emperor.
Claude's gonna talk to Edelgard?
Yes, and you'll be joining us. You're the only reliable bodyguard we could find on such short notice.
Okay then. Lead the way.
It's good to see you again, Claude. Congratulations on your coronation as the first king of the Leicester Federation.
What's this? The Empire has officially recognized our Federation? Why, Edelgard, I'm touched. But I did have my heart set on an apology. You launched an unprovoked attack against us after all.
Attack? The Empire merely responded to an invitation from Viscount Acheron of House Phlegethon. Alas, fortune turned against him at the Great Bridge of Murden, and he perished in the battle. As a result, we did garrison our army in Gloucester territory for a brief time. But I would hardly call that an unprovoked attack.
And dead men tell no tales, right? Although I'll grant you that he sold us out to the Empire.
Whatever transpired, the Empire and the Alliance did end up at war with one another. And I do not deny that the Imperial Army caused harm within Alliance territory. We are prepared to offer appropriate restitution for that.
That works. We'll take tangible resources over insincere apologies any day. We can hash out the definition of appropriate later. Want to move on to the real reason we're here?
Yes, by all means. I trust you read my letter? The Central Church must be eliminated before Fodlan can be reborn. Your help would go a long way towards accomplishing that.
Oh, I read it all right. And from a personal standpoint, it's something I can get behind. But as the leader of the Federation, I can't say the same. You can't expect the people of Leicester to embrace this Southern Church that you've dredged up out of nowhere.
I must take issue with that assertion. The Southern Church has a long and storied history in Fodlan.
Nonsense. You hastily resurrected some dusty old sect and appointed the Empire's own Minister of Religious Affairs as its bishop. Do you honestly expect us to acknowledge such an obvious sham?
None of us will shed any tears if you do not. Nor did we truly expect that you would.
We do not care where the Federation places its faith, so long as it is not in the Central Church.
So all you're looking for is a little cooperation in taking them down? And I assume the Kingdom's on your hit list too, since they've given them sanctuary.
I understand the Federation faces challenges of its own. Surely you would prefer a quick return to stability at your borders with the Empire.
Oh? I'd like to hear.
I mean,
a
he
little more
looks like a
about
bad
these
guy
challenges
after
I
all.
think we have, but maybe now isn't the best time.
Claude, we want stability. The decision is yours to make. Knowing you, I am certain you will carefully consider the costs and benefits, rather than let emotions dictate your decision.
All right, I'm in. Holst, do you feel satisfied with those terms?
Everything looks good to me. I'm especially glad we found a solution to the control of Murden.
Hubert, I trust you have no objections?
None, Your Majesty. All that remains is the placement of your seals.
Then let us conclude our discussions for now, and go inform the world that Adrestia and Leicester have joined forces for a brighter future.
Sounds like a plan to me. I, Claude von Regan, King of the Leicester Federation, hereby swear this pact. Leicester pledges to work in harmony with the Adrestian Empire, and do everything in its power to secure a peaceful future for Fodlan.
By the covenant between the red blood and the white sword that crowns the double-headed eagle, I, Edelgard von Hresfeld, hereby swear this pact. Adrestia pledges to work hand in hand with the Leicester Federation to deliver peace to the land and secure a future for all its people.
The pact is sealed.
And now it is our job to uphold it.
I'm sure you noticed how Edelgard wouldn't even deign to acknowledge your existence. How empty does it make you feel to witness history marching forward without any say in which direction it takes?
I never wanted to be the one making history. That's too big a role for a humble mercenary. That said, I don't know about this. The kingdom and the church are suddenly our enemies now? Is everyone really just gonna get on board with that?
Okay.
I look forward to a worthy opponent.
The fight starts now.
Let's go.
I guess I can put in a little work.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Now is our chance. They cannot.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
The stronghold's ours.
How did I hit him?
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Hope that works.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Got it. Time.
All right, let's take them by storm.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
Here I go.
How can I face my comrades after this?
What's next?
Bunch of assassins. Alright.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
after this.
Easy.
Driving the others down.
Is that all we've got?
I'm dragging the others down.
Hope you're ready! Out of the way! I got you now!
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
That's a voice. Sorry on. We can get more kills.
I'm unstoppable.
You're pretty strong.
Right on. Let's do this. I got this. Don't mind if I do.
There we go. Sorry on. Yeah, no. Go down, Paladin. Fierce fighter. Okay.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Well, I wasn't expecting that.
Okay, you're trying to do a run where you recruit everyone, yes? Yes, I am.
Just how strong are you?
If I'm able to recruit them, that's what I will do.
The stronghold's ours. Take this! Luck was on our side today.
Okay, you didn't say anything. Well, there's a very interesting recruitment on Chapter 10. And to have it happen, you must do specific things. Thankfully, the requirements aren't that difficult. Alright. I believe we're on Chapter 9 currently. Yeah.
To sum up, we've agreed to an armistice with the Empire. From now on, our enemies are the
So
Kingdom
when you get
and
to
the
Chapter
Church of
10
Ceres.
and the main battle of it, I will let you know the steps as you wish. I would appreciate that very
The
much.
church is our enemy now? You say it like you're just moving pieces on a chessboard.
To be clear, this is not a repudiation of the teachings of Seros themselves. All we're aiming for is the dissolution of the Central Church.
That would mean killing Lady Rhea. Is that really the right thing to do?
I didn't speak with them very much, but Sedith and Lady Rhea didn't seem like bad people.
Those two aren't what they seem to be, if what the Empire says is true.
I'll also
that is.
DM it to you in Discord so that there's no Twitch
But it
nonsense.
sure
All
sounds like you let the Empire talk you into buying the whole store.
Look, the Empire is obviously trying to use us as a means to their own end. But do you honestly think I'd agree to a deal that sets them up better than us? I'm using them right back. The balance of power in Fodlan has already collapsed. If we just sit on the sidelines, our position is only going to get weaker. By cooperating with the Empire, we can expand our influence and power as much as they do, if not more. This is the only way we can end the war quickly while maintaining Leicester's independence.
And for that purpose, you would throw Fargus to the wolves, despite holding no animosity towards them?
You and I may not hold any grudges, but if you look to our history, you'll see it was the kingdom who tossed us to the wolves first. When our people were fighting for independence from the Empire, Fargus attacked and conquered Leicester for themselves. And even after we finally won our freedom in the Crescent Moon War, they've continued to meddle in our affairs, like causing that rift in House Daphne.
Yes.
Makes a good point.
Besides, they're harboring the Central Church, and I can't condone that. I've always been skeptical of that dogma they preach. It's just a way for them to force their own belief system onto everyone else. Their creed legitimizes Fodlan's system of nobility, which values crests above all else and leaves no room for people of different backgrounds or faiths. And if what the Empire says is true, then I couldn't even begin to count the number of crimes the Central Church has committed.
Claude, are you saying that you intend to destroy our current system of nobility? Because that...
I have news. A battle has broken out in ALL between Imperial troops and the Knights of Seros.
The Imperial Army has already stationed troops as far north as Alel?
That's a little too close to Daphne territory for my liking.
It seems Catherine is commanding the Knights. The Imperial troops are in for a serious fight.
Catherine was definitely the strongest out of all the Knights of Seros.
What shall we do, Your Majesty? If we're to honor the pact we just signed, we should go and reinforce the Imperial troops.
Yeah, you're right.
Not so fast. We have not finished our conversation. Just what exactly are your intentions for Fodlan, Claude?
Honestly, I want to break this place wide open and tear down every last one of its insular customs. If we can't do that, then there's no real path forward. Now is the time to steel ourselves and take action.
Are you sure? How exactly are you planning to explain all that to the people in the Federation who adhere to the Church's teachings?
Oh, I
Oh
already
my
have
god. I just realized.
I'll need your help to see it through.
You're right.
Well, you'll have it. I just hope whatever you've got up your sleeve is actually a good idea.
It is. Judith, Lawrence, I need you to trust me and follow my lead for now, okay? Now, let's go wipe out those knights near Daphne territory. Everyone, prepare to move out.
You good with this, Shamir?
I told you before, I'm not part of the Knights of Seros anymore.
But we're gonna be fighting Catherine this time. Didn't you two used to be real close?
We were partners back then, but that's all in the past. Now we walk our own paths. I won't hesitate to do what must be done.
I'll be going until the 5th hour.
Not even a hint of doubt. She really is something.
Why you move further away? We now advance to Aelel, the Valley of Torment. That's not where we're going. Oh. Turn to camp. So we won't get to chapter 10 then, because 15 minutes until 5th hour. Yeah. Well, technically, 29 minutes according to the recording. But yes.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Just the person I was looking for. Do you have plans for the rest of the day?
No, not really. I'm surprisingly free for once. Thought I'd put in some extra training.
An admirable use of time. But I have a task I could use your help with that should prove even more enriching than training.
Godless, I don't think we'll get there
Will you
with how
join
much
me?
stuff there is to do between here and there. Yup, you'd be right.
Hey, if you're asking, I'm in.
I thought as much. Come, we leave at once.
Holst, isn't this?
Shh, lower your voice. There may well be sentries on patrol nearby.
So this is enemy territory. Great.
Oh, fuck.
See that encampment over there? They set up just a few days ago. It's difficult to tell from here, but it doesn't seem to be that big of an operation.
Wait, so this is a recon mission? Don't we have scouts for this?
Next
sort of
week.
thing?
Wednesdays
I've
are
been trying
gameplay
to ascertain
streams.
How far the enemy has advanced. But lately they've tightened up their security. Too many of our scouts have gone missing. I thought it would be more efficient to look into the matter personally.
Still, I've never heard of a Duke doing recon.
It saves everyone time if I do it myself, and I don't have to risk any more valuable soldiers. And besides, this way I can gain even more experience in the field. Even better than training, wouldn't you say?
Speak for yourself. I had no idea what I was getting into, so I'm not close to ready for whatever's ahead.
I know you're not the type to go down so easily. Trust me,
You
you'll
want me to
thank me for this
DM
later.
later. Recruitment thing for chapter 10 beforehand
don't
then.
make light of
Since that way you'll
There are
have
many
it
lessons to be learned
then,
out here that
and neither of
training
us
could never
forget.
hope to
Yes.
teach you.
Go ahead.
Alright, so what's next? We gonna take a closer look?
Might as well, yes. It couldn't hurt to get into a little scuffle and gauge the enemy's strength.
Sounds like the perfect opportunity to see you fight up close. Alright, let's do this.
That's the spirit. Now let's move.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here!
Who the fuck?
Seems we've been spotted. My name is Holst Sigisvald Goneril. Those with any skill or courage, have at thee.
Why tell the enemy your name? Maybe recon really isn't his thing.
Alright then. They've lost a merchant who would like to thank you with some goods.
Uh-huh.
It saved my life. Feel free to take one of these things. I'll take the dexterity. There's a scream pierce the air. Oh, I was not expecting this to be a fight. I'd rather not do this quite yet. There it is. Minor no full support of your cause invites you over for a meal.
Hey!
We cooked this using crops harvested from the fields. It's plenty to go around, so would you like to join us? Met up in the Allied army and field supplies. Oh, is it time? Please tell me it's time.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Fuck. Elite training gear. God damn it. Oh well. Come on, audio, come back. There we go. So we have up to 8. That's good. Yeah, seems like we're not going to be able to get the master class this chapter. Spoiler take it in case you don't want to read right now. Alright. You didn't have to though.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
My muscles will see me through.
Why can't you just let me stay inside?
do my best.
We won't lose so long as I'm around. Stir
Oh,
your-
good.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Please, excuse me.
You know what? I guess you can do whatever you want for now.
Spirits, so that we may deliver our allies from danger.
I don't like the look of this. I know we can pull through.
I beg your assistance at once.
Please let us take this place down.
The interesting recruitment happens in each route, and they all have their different difficulties / requirements. Gotcha.
Okay, time to attack.
Is that all we've got?
I beg of you.
I respect your fighting spirit.
Basically, to sum it up, if you're with Claude, it's the easiest. It goes somewhat in the middle. And unfortunately, Dimitri has the hardest time. Gotcha.
I can't believe that worked.
We've brought it safely under our control.
Help me! Someone! Anyone!
Getting things done.
Okay, enough of that. There we go.
Thank you. I'll repay you somehow.
My apologies.
Allow me to lend you a hand.
Satisfaction is the enemy of progress. That is why I am never satisfied.
Lord Host, you are truly worthy of being called Lester's greatest commander.
Enough of that.
Looks like that's it for us.
Later.
I'm dragging the others down.
so relieved we could save them. I know just how precious life is.
That was a valuable experience. Another fine chance for growth.
Getting stronger.
Alright, where are you moving to, Anna? Oh, you're back.
I have a proposal.
A captain selection test to fortify stronghold defense in battle. Use the HP of allied stronghold captains. I can see this being more useful. So yes.
I will carry this out effortlessly.
Greetings.
I found some real treasures again today. Hope you're setting up shop at your camps. Alright. Time mercenary lives here. He's willing to train with you.
You there.
I like you guys. You're pretty capable. One of you is going to get to learn my signature move. Combat art level for bows. Let's give that the burning. The enemy has already retreated from here. Some useful items have been left behind.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Got a minute?
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Claude wants to be gay. Sorry. Not right now, Claude.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Oh, wait. Anna is here.
Make sure you're ready.
We also may have items we can sell, too.
Have some time to kill? Welcome.
Welcome. No more alliance, huh? That's quite a shock. But maybe it'll be easier for me to travel between territories now.
Don't pass this by.
I just hope I can count on your continued patronage. Speaking of, where are you buying today?
Well, hello there.
Hey, I'm busy!
Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you.
Alright. Grab those. Let's see if we can sell anything. Yes! Anything else? No. Alright.
Thanks a bunch.
I basically just made like... I just made 4,000 back. Nice. Oh damn. We may not get to that fight. We may not get to that fight today. Or we might. Who knows?
Who, me?
Yes, they are.
I've got this.
Game. Claude wants to go on an expedition. Hey, no, I got time for that. Okay, so it looks like there's going to be a key.
Let's move out.
Let's see if we can't find that.
My bravery.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Please, excuse me.
Lock him up.
Is this okay?
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
He shall lead us to victory.
Feel free to do my share of the fighting too.
Let us take them by storm.
Oh, I'm heading south. That's not where I want to go.
All right, let's take them by storm.
Just like everyone got time for Claude, but not for the expedition. Yep.
This position will grant us an advantage. My apologies.
Okay. It's one of those fights.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Too easy.
Is this all right?
Let's be off.
Your luck's run out.
This place is ours now.
Done.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Hold on a second. No, wait, I heard that voice recently, today, during the stream. I'm pretty sure.
This stronghold will be ours in no time.
Give me that key. I want that key! Where's the key? There it is.
let it go to your
Got
head.
the key to my victory.
We're in bad shape over here.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
So this stat boosting item. Ow! Bitch!
Bow down before my valor.
Are you going to lose?
Now we're gonna be fine. We got me.
I respect your fighting.
Get out of here!
You're on fire!
Rip the injured soldier. Yeah, they didn't have a chance. Oh, Paladin. Actually, I want to get all of their attentions. Prepare to die! Done. Yeah, I could've. If it was a mission that could have caused me to fail the battle, then yeah, I would have.
So long as this virtuous flame burns in my breath, I will never know defeat.
Okay, we got.
Yeah, that's just an average day for my brother.
Done.
Challenge me again after you've honed your skills.
But I got the best reward. The large bullion. Nothing's better than that.
There's always room for improvement. Another fine chance for
Money? Love to see Astra getting upgraded. Tome inscribed with magics effective against armored and mounted units. Huh. Sweet. Alright, we're gonna check the surroundings and then go sell. You deal well and receive increased damage during this battle. That could be something we worry about next time. The army is retreating! You helped them recover some supplies that were left behind. A company of traveling entertainers is staying here. They performed for you in appreciation of your services. I would say maybe prioritize the side quests, especially later. They give good rewards, even if tedious. All right, you have to let me know what those side missions are.
Have some time to kill. Welcome. Don't pass this by. Well, hello there. Come back soon.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
I don't know them all by name, but I'll try to find the ones worth their time. All right.
Everything has its use.
Got a minute?
Allow me to assist with any.
Because I know
matters
some
regarding
side
the
quests will give
facilities.
class seals items and are easily missable. Gotcha.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Actually, I'm closer to
Allow
mine
me
too.
assist with
Oh,
any
I just
matters
need one
regarding the
more.
facilities. Let me know
Well then.
if I may be of further service.
All right. And with that, I think it's time to end stream. I'll also make a save here. All right. Not gonna lie, was not expecting to get through two chapters today, let alone back to back. Oh, I guess I should check what's difficult. Oh yeah, I'm on normal. Yeah, that's what I thought. But yeah. I don't think I'll need to do any grinding, considering how well I've been leveling up, and make sure everyone is at the levels they need to be. So yeah. Close that out. So yeah, let's go over the schedule for the rest of the week. Tomorrow, Tales of Arise. And if I have to, I will lower the difficulty in that game. It really depends on, I guess, my patience? I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna say no Saturday streams while my dad is here. While my dad is home. Because I have no idea if whatever he's watching on TV you guys will be able to hear, and I want to avoid that. So yeah, I'll let you guys know if that's going to change or not. So yeah, next week we'll be continuing chapter 9. I also have something in the works. Well, technically two things. The one I can technically say now if I wanted to, but I'm going to hold off on that. It does involve the VODs though. That I will say. As for the other thing, it involves the main YouTube channel. I know the people on YouTube won't be hearing this because I'm falling behind again on VODs. But for those who are currently here or watching the VOD here on Twitch, while it's still here, on the main channel, I may have something I may be uploading later. It is not it's not all done. It's basically half done, I'm going to say. All I'm going to say is editing. Lots of editing I'm going to have to do. Which is fun, because this is something that's very typical of me. And you won't be surprised when I eventually get to announce that. That's unfortunate. No guide goes into detail to what side quests within battles are worth completing outside of the main missions and side quests. Alright, then I guess I'm going to start doing them, whether I want to or not. Yeah, I'll be real, I did not think the side missions actually mattered. Well, for rewards anyway. Yeah, because in warrior games, how I've always seen them, they're like, oh, this could change how the battle flows, or nothing happens. Or nothing comes of it. So yeah. Oh, and or you might get an extra battle out of it. It never had anything to do with rewards before. So yeah. Alright. With that out of the way, let's see who's currently streaming on a Wednesday. I know Lil's is. But let's see what we got for options. We got Maddie Pup, who's playing Minecraft. I'll be Yuffie, just chatting. Oh, she's doing Disney World a Disney World tier list. Rika the Kitty is playing Hearthstone. This is not what I expected her to do. Let alone, well, I guess I should have expected her to do this, considering what's in the name. But I did not expect to hear this name again. Lil Lily is currently playing Scribblenauts Unlimited. It seems to be a DS title. I don't know if it's just regular DS or if it's on 3DS. I just know it's a DS title because there are two screens. Eminar was playing Final Fantasy 14. So Toasty's playing Expedition 33. A lot of people can't seem to get enough of that game. Which I don't blame them. It looks really good. Don't ask me why, but I'm interested. But the interesting recruitment happens 2 chapters earlier in the Claude route. Huh. Interesting. Master Doji S is just chatting. Vinzilla is playing The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. Well, that doesn't look like what's happening here, but what I'm seeing right now, the game could be behind it. Aelita is playing F-Zero 99. Fine, so it's playing Banjo-Kazooie. And finally, Nuclear is playing Quest 64. Michu and Edelgard get it in Chapter 12. Claude gets it in Chapter 10. I think we're gonna raid Leals. So yeah. Alright. As I hit start raid. Be nice to her. If not, I will know because I will be in her chat. Alright. I remember what happened in Tales of Arise because I actually know that game pretty well. Despite having beaten it only twice. So yeah. Alright. This has been Table Flip. Hold on, I'm getting ahead of myself. Just calm down, table. Thank you very much for coming to the stream. For those watching the VOD, thank you for watching. Now, this has been Table Flipper 20. I'm flipping tables. See you guys tomorrow for more Tales of Arise. Tales of Arise? More like Tales of Dummies in Love. Spin true facts. Alright, later guys.